Today we have a giant art supply haul that we're going to look at. I bought them. I bought all of the Ohuhu Honolulu series art markers. Ohuhu has been around since 2016. I'm going to do another video like with all whole history and like all the markers and everything, but this video is going to concentrate on all the colors in the 320 Honolulu Ohuhu markers. And those have a brush tip and a chisel tip. And we're going to open it up and we're going to swatch them all. My daughter has been using these because I bought them a while ago. And let's look inside. We have this cute little book about Ohuhu. All their markers. And then we have these swatch charts that we're going to do. Then all the markers, they're in color order because my daughter's already been using them. And then this, you use under the coloring pad between your coloring sheets to prevent any bleed through. And she's been using it, as you can tell. It works. So we're going to go through all of these. They're so beautiful. And I'll show you all the cool artwork that she's made with them. Here's some artwork my daughter made with the Ohuhu markers. You can see how vibrant they are and good at shading. I especially love this one. Look at all the shading on the shirt that she did. And she used she used a white paint pen up here. And this one's really good too. Look at that. I love all the shading. Recently, they changed all of the color numbers and some of the color families. This way, people can blend them together easier, know how to use them. So for example, this YR1 became Y216 Camel. Their new color system uses a different system to name, which I think is a lot better. So you have the color family. So some of these color families will change. Then this first number is going to be your color saturation. So it's going to go 0 to 9, which is nice. So you're like, okay, this is a 5. So everything that has a 5 with the second number is going to blend well with another 5. So if you have something that says 2, it'll blend together well with this one. And then the last one is the color brightness. So the larger the number, the darker the color. And this also would be representative of colors that go well together that have the same color brightness. So this one's a 16. So this one is super bright or super dark. So what is the difference between the color saturation and the color brightness? So I think color saturation is like just the amount of color in there. So you can see like this one right here doesn't have a lot of color saturation. If you compare these two right here, they might be similar in brightness, but like this one compared to this one is darker. So it has more like grayish tones, or especially like this chestnut brown compared to the olive yellow these are different in their brightness because this one has a lot more like gray in it and black than this one. So this one is closer to like a true color. And we'll see that highlighted with our charts. I did get some stickers on the website, but I was really disappointed because you think they would like print them out, like all the names of them, but instead they were blank stickers so I could write on them. So I'm like, I can just write on the marker. So I feel like it would be useful to get actual stickers with them printed on. Otherwise it's just my handwriting and I might as well just put it on the side. I will have a sheet that will have the old color number and then the new color number so it's easy to find. So if you have a bunch of markers, you can just look at the sheets and you can know where to put all of them. And I think there's about 15 color families. And kind of how they did it is they split it up into like BV, which is blue violet, B, which is blue, V, which is violet, R, which is red. So it makes a lot of sense. And then for the grays, because you can't have blue gray BG, because that would be a copy of the blue gray, they did BGY. So if you have a BGY, it means blue gray. Or a YGY means yellow gray. I've had these Ohuhu markers so long that I started a video and I was doing them and I swatched all of them with the old swatch charts that they provided in the pack. And while those were super lovely, I was like, this would be a much more beneficial video if I actually had the new color names on here and we went through those instead of just swatching the old ones. So you guys are gonna get to see me rename all of the colors in here to their new color names and numbers. Now we can just watch all the rest of these. It's really satisfying to watch these super fast because it took a lot longer to fill all of these in. I'm like, oh, we can just get them done in the blink of an eye. These are the swatches of the colors before they changed the color names. They're a little confusing, especially let's go look at the Y one. So like they have a Y1 here and then a Y10, but then they also have a Y010 here, which makes it super confusing. So their new color system is right here. So I already did these charts and I was like, I thought about just writing the new color name on here in case you guys already had them also. And then I was like, well, I don't want to ruin my swatches because I don't know where I would write it. I don't want them to look, you know, because I spent a lot of time on these. I don't want them to look funny. So it's like, I'll just make a copy of them. But like when I went to make a copy of these, I noticed that the colors weren't translating 100% from my printer. Especially some of the like neon ones down here, the pastel rose ones with a little bit more pink in them. And I was like, if I have a swatch chart, I want to know that they're the actual colors. This isn't going to be good enough for me. So I need to know what they are on the page. So then I was like, I wonder if Ohuhu has any swatch pages. And they do. And I might eventually make my own, but because they have them available, I just went online and I will let you guys know the paper that I use here so you can print these out also. I think this one's a little bit smoother than this paper and hopefully it'll help because sometimes when you have paper that's not super smooth, the alcohol markers will spread out more when you're writing with them and you can see like it was really hard to get within line. So I'm hoping this helps. It also doesn't help that these aren't circles and that this isn't very bolded. So if I did this swatch chart, I am going to make it bolded and a circle. And then right here, you'll see the name of the marker with the new color, and then this is the old color name. So because it's on here and we're looking for E15, we know that we just look for Y12. So it makes it a little bit easier that way. They've also renamed the colors. So if you pick up something that says pastel yellow, and you have an old one that happens to say pastel yellow, it's not going to be pastel yellow anymore now that we found out. So I think it's imperative that we do name them. I'm just going to put them here. Now this one was Y1 and it's going to be called Sunflower. All right, so we're going to put this in. These squares are really hard to color. I like doing circles for these because that's how you're going to use them anyway, but this is how they did them. So I'm going to label this. So this used to be Y1 and now it's Y27 Sunflower. Okay, all right, well, we'll get going through all these. So this one is G030 Crescent Yellow. Now is going to be Pastel Yellow Y03. So the first number is the intensity, which it is not very intense. So that's why it's a 0. And then the 3 is the saturation, I believe. Is that what I said? It's been a couple days since I did the first part. I have it here somewhere. So the second color is the brightness. So it's a little bit bright, but no saturation. So 0 is the saturation. So we're going to label this Y03 Pastel Yellow. Next one, Y10. So we're going to see if we could find that on here. So Y10 is now going to be called Y111 because it's very bright and the saturation is not very much, I guess because it's yellow, right? So Y10 is now going to be YR111 because it's got a little bit of red in there, I guess. I don't know if they have an orange category. I don't think they do. I think YR is their orange. See, this is how you should do a marker, an alcohol marker. Y Persimmon. The next one is Y2 Sunflower. So now we have this sunflower, so don't confuse it. I think for me, I'm just gonna know that the color is gonna be on here. It will make finding them a little bit harder if you look for the name. So then you have to say, oh, this is Y1. So you'll have to look for that on here. But luckily it's pretty big and the color name is smaller. So it hopefully will be easier. Let's see, Y3. Okay, so now it's called Mustard. Yeah, it's a good mustard color. So they renamed them all too. That's interesting. I didn't know that. So it's a good thing we're doing this again because I don't know if there would have been space on the other one for this. And hopefully I don't mess this up because there's like 320 of these. Wait, oh, that one was YR111 and this is R111. Mustard. On this sheet. So GY4 is now going to be yellow green. So this is GY4. It used to be, oh, it's still called yellow green. So that's nice. It didn't change the color name. So maybe some of them were more accurate than others. Maybe they just switched the names around a little bit. So now this one is going to be like a yellow-green color. So that makes sense. YG012. And I'll just, even if it didn't change, I'm going to put it on here. So that way we know. I just feel like this is going to take a long time. Longer than the other one. But it'll be helpful because it'll help you guys too. YR3 orange. And oh, look, it's right here. So hopefully they'll maybe be getting better. So now this is YR112. Okay, the next one we have is YR33 melon yellow. Okay, so let's see if we can find this one. Okay, so it is still going to be called melon yellow, and it's now going to be Y29, sorry about that. Oh my gosh, so today my neighbor is cutting down all the trees in my backyard. We kind of share property lines. I mean, I guess he can do that, but it just makes me sad. I wonder if we're going to get like neighbors back there. Do you guys get sad like when they cut down trees? Kind of freaking out about it. But it is what it is. I think they're selling them and then maybe developing it. I don't know. Who knows? So Y29 melon yellow. Okay, the next one we have is Y230 Deep Cream. So now it's going to be called E26 Pale Celery, which is quite a departure. So I'm not sure, is this like the earth tone? Okay, the next one we're going to try to find is YR240 Cream. And this one looks orangey, so let's come up here. It's probably in the YRs. You know what? I'm going to go do something real fast to make this so much easier on ourselves. So let me just get back to you. I'm going to go create something so that way we can all find this super fast, and then we'll know what to look for, and then you can get it too. To you, it's only a few seconds, but a couple hours later, I have all of the old ones organized by the number, and I'm going to make this available for you guys. And I will also have one where it sorts it by all the new by the orders with the names. And I don't have the old names in here. I just have the new names, but this will help you organize yours so that way you can find it. Like if you have Ohuhus and you're like, okay, well, I have not all of them, but I know I have some certain colors. This sheet will help you with that. So let's get going. Hopefully this will be a little bit faster than it was before. That was taking forever, and I was like, there has to be an easier way to do this for sure. So this one is YR240 cream. So we're gonna come over here. We know the Y's are on the last page. YR240, and it's gonna be Y45. So we'll come on here. These are organized by their color, so then it's super easy to find. And they kept it the same. So, I mean, it will take a minute to look, but not nearly as long as me trying to fumble and try to find it on here. That, like I said, that was getting crazy. And we will write that on here. Oh, I totally put that in the wrong one, guys. Okay, I knew this was going to happen. So I've done this before. When we get to fawn, we'll put it in the right one. You guys probably saw that as I was doing that, right? Okay, Y45 cream. Next one we have is YR090, which is YR511. Pale Coral, and it used to be called Peach Pie. Oh. Next one is G080 Limeade. So now it's YG1113 Pear Green. YG113, right here, Pear Green. The next one is YR110 Mellow Peach. Oh, that one actually didn't change much. YR11. Like, that's the closest that some of these have been. YR110. Y260 Yellow Delilah. So now it's going to be called Goldenrod, Y410. which is Y49. Yeah, these are weird. So they're not like in order. Oh, they are in order. Like, but if you go to 59, then you have to go through the 400s up to here. Autumn leaf now. Y6 is our next one. And Y6 is now was corn yellow, Y28. I feel like this chart is going to be better than it was before, which is like super helpful. I mean, this one is YR250 moccasin, and that one is Y46. Peach yogurt now. Y050 summer lemon. Y09 now. And it's still called summer lemon. YR2 marigold. Now it's Y213 dark marigold. Y8 olive yellow. Still olive yellow. Y315 now. Y4 quince. And Y4, oh, I made a little bit of a mistake right here. So I will make sure that all those are fixed before it could be missing from the sheet. And like I said, I'm going to make sure all the colors are there when you guys get this sheet, so you will have it for sure. So we're looking for Y4. Okay, so it's YR17. So right here, marigold orange. Oh, that was totally wrong. Oh my gosh, I was finding the other one, so we'll just do this. And that's perfectly fine to do with these. You just want to know the swatch. And when there's so many colors, sometimes it's hard to be perfect. Y5 rouge orange. Y5 is now going to be R013. 013. Tomato. Got a cool new name too. Y121 Primrose. So it's now Eggnog Yellow Y34. Appropriate color name. This one is Y3 Barium Yellow. And now it's going to be called Light Gold Y26. Y180 Shallow Orange Cafe. And it is now Y215 Toffee. This one is GY173 Dim Green. Now it's E22 Lime Juice. I think these are like earth colors. Y210 Deep Teak. Y416. And now it's going to be golden brown. GY6 Arise. And now it's going to be Y07 Banana Cream. You can just take this off if you make a mistake. Y040 Calamari. No. Calamansi. Now it's going to be Butter Y06. Y080 Lightning Yellow. And it is going to be Y17 Bright Lemon Yellow. Y070 Acid Yellow. And now it's going to be Canary, Y19. Y270 Pale Ochre. And it is now going to be Y311 Termite Beige. G070 Lemon Green. And now it's going to be called YG1112 Lemon Lime. The next one is YR170 Chrome Orange. Okay, we're missing that one too, so we'll see. We'll have to find where it is. So it's like an orange color. Oh, I mixed them up. So that one was that one right here, of course. So this one's Marigold Orange now. YR190 Cadmium Orange. That one's now Papaya, YR513. Yeah, they're still cutting down all those trees. So they're like basically taking out 40 acres worth of hickory, just hickory, not the they're not taking out 40 acres of hickory, not maples. So there's still some trees back there, but they're taking a ton out. It's making me really sad. Y010 Primrose. Okay, now it's going to be Y00 Lemon Mist. They were so pretty of trees too, and I don't think they're replanting, which is a great thing. We're not in a Ohuhu, like, I'm not aware of them replanting, but Faber-Castell replants. For all the trees they take down, they replant, which I think is great, because that's what needs to happen. Their sustainability is great. Okay, Y00 Lemon Mist. G060 Celery Yellow. 060 now is YG111 and it's just called Celery. YG111, right? Celery, yep. Y030 Lemon Chiffon. When I was young, 010 Lemon Mist. So we had this place in the back of our yard and we had a bunch of trees, right? Same thing. Okay. Lemon Chiffon, Y02. And so we called it Weeping Wallabello, and there was like a brook and all this stuff. And me and my friend loved to go back there. And they were going to put a highway there. And we got so sad. So like all these trees going down reminds me of like my childhood. And it makes me wonder if they're like going to start to develop the land. Because like there's just woods behind me. But it's entirely possible that one day there'll be houses back there. You just never know. Who knows? YR172 Tiger Lily. So me and my friend, we tried to we're like 8 years old. YR015. YR015. And we were gonna write our senators and everything. I feel like, don't. So burnt orange. But they still made it. But that's what happens. Land gets developed. It happens. I'm making such a mess. These markers. Okay. YR012. So it looks like these two are almost the same. Just barely different. That's why one's 112 and one's 111. Okay, this one's Y11 brown gray. Then dark sand, Y611. Okay. So 611 dark sand. You would think that it would be Y611 before that, but you have to remember that 12 is higher than 2. Because it's actually 6 is the first one, and then it goes up to, was it 12 or something? 16. Y611. YR220. That one's not going to be YR03 pastel blush. Y110 grayish yellow. Now that's Y42 warm ivory. I feel like this is a lot faster. I still have to look for it in 2 places, but at least I know where to look. And then these are in order. All right, this is Y120 Buttercup Yellow. Y55 Golden Champagne. YR260 Yellowish Brown. And then Y410 Goldenrod. I'm like, that seems familiar. YR180 Lipstick Orange. squash orange, YR213. YR070 light orange, cantaloupe, and now it's going to be YR59. Y130 mustard. Now it's marigold yellow, Y59. We have G130 acid green, what it used to be called, and now it's going to be YG66 fresh green. I could see both acid green and fresh green for this. Next one is G050 Celadon green. And now we're going to call it YG07 Honeydew Melon. Next one is GY8 Petite Poi. And GY8 is now going to be YG212 Guacamole. That's a good name. So does this look guacamole to you guys? Yeah? I mean, it looks like guacamole that's been out for like an hour or two. Maybe not the fresh guac. It could be like the outer part of a guacamole. Actually, avocado. That would be more like avocado. YG212. Next one is G190 Olive Green. And that one is Mantis Green, YG611. The next one is G260 Apple Green. And it's going to stay apple green, but it's going to be YG29. It's totally outside the lines. Sorry about that. GY3 Bud Grain. So that one is now Bud Grain, but YG510. Like I said, these are like the way that it's made. The circles are easier to color in than these ones are. All right, the next one is GY42 Bronze Grain. Now we have YG015 Dark Olive. G020 Pale Lemon Yellow. So it's still Pale Lemon Yellow, but it is Y14. It's so weird that it was G before. But I feel like it fits much better here. Look at how pretty that is. We've got G170 May Green. And now it's going to be Spring Grain G47. Actually, that's the wrong one. It's going to be Bright Lime YG610. GY5 Absinthe, I guess. And that one is going to be YG211 Edamame. GY7 Sugarcane. And that one is now going to be YG06 Sugarcane. Up here. G140 Horseradish. G47 Spring Green. G270 Moss. And now it's going to be Artichoke Green, YG3112. Next one's G440 Leaf Green. And that one is going to be G44 Sea Glass Green. G2 Vivid Green. Is now going to be Shamrock Green G310. GY1 Pale Green. And that is going to be Sour Apple now, G49. GY2 Grass Green is now going to be Grass Green still, but G410. G3 Ocean Green is now going to be G311 Jade Green. G120 Yellowish Green. And 120 right here is going to be Pale Green, G34. All right, I'm like, where is it? They're not like in order. I guess they are, kind of. G5, dark turquoise ink blue. I think that's going to be in these blue grays down here, but we'll see. G5. G5 is going to be, it's G5, not GY5. G114H pine grain. So it's not blue grain yet. So G114. Oh, that's on a different page, it looks like. What page is that on? Oh, it is kind of with the blue grains. G114. Oh, that's not terribly blue-green. It looks a lot bluer than it is right here. This looks a lot bluer than the actual color. Next one is G8 glass green. That's still going to be glass green, but G36. G300 dark olive. That one is going to be YG215 thatch green. Okay. Right here. I am so bad at staying in these lines. It's also because this paper, the ink travels, so even though you're writing on the line, sometimes the ink travels over the line. Oh, that was supposed to be YG215. GY43 deep olive green. Now it's going to be dark fern grain, YG 414. That means it's especially dark. G240 beige green. And that one is still going to be beige green, but YG36. G140 light holly green. Oh, G410. And it's Celadon. G24. So that one's on this other page. G420 shadow green. Now it's going to be bright pine green, BG212. That's weird because we have some, oh, these are all Bs, but then we have some BGs here. And then we have some BGs on the other page, but I wonder if they're like grays. Okay. BG212. Now we have it G390 green. And that one is still going to be green, G313. G4 mint light green. Okay, so this one is totally wrong. This one is supposed to be this one. So I'm just going to do this. Okay. I'm not going to color over it because it won't work that way. So we'll figure out what this one's supposed to be. Okay. So G4 is supposed to be bright pine green. Okay. BG2 112. Okay. That's why I'm doing this, because this is confusing. So having them labeled will help so much. Now we got to figure out what the 420 was supposed to be. Did I just look at the wrong thing? It does say BG212. That's obviously wrong. Let's look for 420 on here. It could be, okay, it's right here. BG24. Oh, you know what it probably did? Oh, it is right there. So I probably just wrote the wrong. It probably just filled this in like automatically when I put that in. Okay. BG24. So yeah, we'll just write the right one. 24 sea glass blue. All right, so I'm going to actually show you what can happen. So this is the color before. Let's see if we get a little bit different. You kind of do get a little bit different color when you combine them. But it's so light that I'm just going to let it be. And everyone would be like, why is that one the only one that has their name highlighted? Because it's special, right? Oh, I want to make sure I don't get on this one. That's why I go through these things. I double check them. So when I give them to you, they're all perfect. Next one is G490 Viridian. Sea Grain G210. It's on this one again. G340 Horizon Green. That one is now going to be Seafoam Green, BG310. The next one is G6 Dusty Jade Green. And still going to stay just Dusty Jade Green, but BG 113. Next one is G330 Mineral Green. And it's going to stay mineral green, but be G012. BG2 Deep Green. So that one is now Deep Jade Green, G316. That's a 16, so that means this is as dark as it can be. Next one is G360 Pond Green. And that one is going to be Spearmint now, BG211. Those ones are really close to each other. BG211. G470 Pine Tree Green. Now that one's going to be it's going to be YG413 Fern Green. Next one is G7 Chromium Oxide Green. And that one's going to be YG415 Cascade Green. So 415 is very saturated. Or is it the darkness? I keep forgetting which one is which. I think it's the darkness. I kind of like the other name, the chromium, all that. Cascade Green. Oh. G172 Spectrum Green is now going to be Vintage Pale Green. I think these would be really fun to do in a circle. I kind of want to make a circle. Maybe I will. It might be hard. G43. G110 Magnone or something? I don't know. But now it's called Peppermint, so we don't have to worry about how to say that word. It's very pale, so it's a 1 on the brightness scale, 4 on the saturation. G41 Peppermint. And I think the last one on this page is BG1 Turquoise Green, which is now Dark Emerald right here. Oh yeah, so that does not look at all like the cap. That's why you do the swatch charts, so that way you can know what they look like as opposed to what the cap thinks they're going to look like. So I'm wondering if they redid their caps or if they kept them the same. PB10 Turquoise Light Green. I think it's going to be on this page, but I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. PB10 BG311 Turquoise. Okay. BG311. BG7 Forest Green, which is going to be Castleton Green right here. So the 15 means it's super dark. I feel like this one looks darker than that one, but that one's 15 and that one's not. So, and that one's a 1. I guess that one does have less saturation. BG315. BG8 Teal. And now that one's going to be BG215 Dark Pine Green. So it's going to be another one where, look, I think the cap's going to be deceiving on this one too. Yeah. Does that look like that cap? No. BG 215. BG6 peacock green, which is, it's going to stay peacock green, but it's BG314, probably because it's really saturated. Again, not like the cap, probably. This one's BG5, Dolphin Blue. And that one is now going to be G13, Mute Turquoise. Right here. That has a 0 saturation. That means it's closer to like gray. BG4 Mint Blue. And that one is B02 Light Minty Blue. Right here, Light Minty Blue. BG68 Turquoise Blue. Oh, wow. Someone feels super saturated. Did they do this one right? Because I feel like that one should be like a 4. Zero is supposed to be the color saturating. There's 10 levels. BG05. Okay. So maybe these ones are close to the saturation. Well, I don't know. I don't understand. Let's figure out the saturation level somehow. Okay. G322 Pale Aqua Mint. Okay. Perfect. All right, the next one used to be G9 Meadow Green. G9 Meadow Green. Now is Pale Cobalt Green. Okay, so G112. Oh, it's not even on this one. That's weird. So it goes G. Oh, here it's on this one. It's on the one I had out. Next one is G326 Bright Blue. This is me thinking I can just find it. That's why I have this. What was it? 326. Okay, now it's called Aquamarine instead of Bright Blue. BG09. Let's see, BG09 Aquamarine. Okay. Okay, right here. All right, this one is G320 Jade Green. .320 is now Mint Wisp. Interesting. BG21. Yeah, I probably could have seen that, except for I wasn't looking very hard. Just a little tired. Do you guys ever get tired? All right, the next one. Let's see if I can find this one. G332 used to be Pale Aqua Mint. Okay. Oh, look, it's now Sea Spray. BG04 Sea Spray. All right, so I can't remember like what all ones I got so far. So I think I got the greens. I think I've only done 2 of the 6. So I'm gonna take out all the reds. Maybe I'll just start on the reds. I don't know. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, this is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. But now I'll have the new colors, which will be good. Okay, so RV240. It's gonna be on here. Violet Merlot. So it's still RV, but it has a different name. So RV, was it 514? Okay, here we go. Violet Merlot. This one's pretty dark. Cute. Maybe I'll pull out a lot of the RVs since they'll hopefully be the same area. Maybe. They don't even look the same. Alright. Here's to hoping. I want this to go faster than it is. RV030. Light hot pink is what it used to be. RV030. Now it's RV04 light orchid. That one's pretty. Alright, our next one used to be RV320 apricot pink. Now it's going to be RV29 plum pink. Alright, and we have RV100 red onion, which does not look red onion at all to me. RV100. Am I not seeing it? Maybe it's actually red. Okay, so RV100 is now RV310 fuchsia, which is a lot better than what it used to be. RV310 right here. Fuchsia. I don't know if that's really fuchsia, like, honestly. But a lot better than a red onion. A red onion is like purple, almost. I would say that's more red onion than this. So, fuchsia, maybe a little better. RV310. Okay. RV240 bronze purple is what it used to be. Wait. Oh, I totally switched these up. Gosh, why did I do that? I don't know, because I like to do things like that, right? At least they're numbered. I was doing the super tips. That's what I did in between this. And I'll just say this one is supposed to be R515. And then this one is RV514. Okay. So this one is really RV515. RV515. Ripe mulberry. So anyway, I was trying to do the super tips and I was trying to name them all. And it was like the most frustrating experience I had. RV5. I like gave up on it because I couldn't get all the colors. And I think what I'd have to do to get all the right colors is either buy another one or contact customer service for Crayola. And I don't have, who's got the time for that? Honestly, I don't. Oh my gosh, that was like out of the lines, but whatever. Okay. RV 350, Crimson used to be that. Okay, so Black Grape. No, that's R350. This is RV350. R312 Magenta. It's up here. 312 Magenta. That's cool. We have a magenta. R3, that's like one of the primary colors. In CMYK, I think it is. So you can make a lot of colors with the magenta. Oh, except for this does not look magenta at all to me. Bad on them. That's, I feel like that is not magenta. Looks like a red. This does not look like the cap. I think they were like, oh, that looks like a magenta. They didn't look at the actual color. Shame on them. Okay. At least they're named RV330. I keep coming back to that. I'm like, at least they're named. And I don't have to throw supplies at the wall. Because that's what I wanted to do. 330 is R310 purplish pink. Okay, here we go. R110 purplish pink. Purplish. Okay. You can hear my dog. He's probably barking at someone random. He likes to do that. And if people get up really early in the morning. Oh, he stayed up so late last night. I was wanting to go to bed at like 10. So he wanted to go outside at like 10:15. So I let him out and then I was like totally forgot about him. And then I heard him barking when I was trying to get ready and he would not come in for the life of him. RV070. And he was like barking at some random, probably the wolves out in the forest. He thinks he's a wolf sometimes. So, yeah, that's fun. I was like, Nico, come in. You gotta come in. 070, RV09, Disco Pink. Ooh, this one is a good Disco Pink. The squares are really hard with these. Okay. Almost looks like a different color. I feel like I need to go over it again so it'll smooth out. There we go. That was interesting. RV200 Dark Orchid used to be. Okay, let's see what it is now. RV200 used to be. Now it's RV28. hibiscus pink. All right, the next one is RV260 pink. It's probably a red now. RV260. Ballet pink. Now it's R22. R22 ballet pink. I will say that is ballet pink. Better than the magenta. RV130 used to be queen pink. Now it's pink wisp. RV23. Pink wisp. This one used to be RV080 bright pink. Now it's bright fuchsia. RV39. Let's see how it looks compared to the other fuchsia. Huh. I don't know if I would have put these two together. It's definitely bright. I think they do like dry a little bit darker because that one's looking better fuchsia than it used to be. I could totally be making things up. RV180 hollyhock. And now it's called Rosy Lilac. I'm gonna just pull all the ones that look pinkish, so that way we can get them done. Okay, the next one is RP6 Vivid Pink. Okay, so RP6 is now Hot Pink RV111. The next one is R10 Pastel Pink. It used to be Pastel Pink. So R10 110 or just R10. So R10, now RV08. What's it? RP1, he used to be violet, reddish purple. Is it RP1? Now it's called Rich Raspberry, Rich Raspberry, RV212. All right, R23 Rose Pink. Okay, R14 Pale Purple. Bubblegum RV18 right here. Very bubblegummy. Very bright. Next one is R15 Cerise. R15 is Delilah Pink RV19 now. Okay. It was like right next to the other one. Okay. RV19. Next one is RV280 Light Pink. Okay, now it's Pink Pearl. That one's different from the tip, from what the tip looked like. And it's different from that. RV Shadow Pink. 270. Okay, so now it's R56 Puce. Okay, R22 Dark Blush. Now it's just called Pink. RV17. Oh, that one's another bright one. So like the tip is super bright, like orangey kind of. And it kind of goes down orange, and then I feel like it fades a little bit. Interesting. RV300, it used to be RV300 Tender Pink. Now, what is it? RV300 R25 Tender Pink. So it's still the same one. Another orangey looking one. That'll probably dry a little bit different than what it is. Because this one it already dried and it doesn't look as orange. 190 is now Valentine Pink R26. R050 Chocolate Pink. Pink Sand. Whoa, this one's YR58. So I have to like go over to a different page. Okay, YR58. Yeah, not that looks definitely more yellowish orange. Interesting. R21 Fruit Pink. And I'm pretty sure we're going to be back over here. That one is R16 Light Salmon. This one looks kind of orange. R4 Deep Red. Here we go. R4112, Soraya's now. Oh, it's a pretty color. I am not in the lines with this one at all. Okay. R6 Rose Red. R6 is now Pomegranate R213. Okay. Okay. R112 Light Prawn. Uh, 120. It's R120. Pink Satin. I don't know if I spelled satin right there. Okay, so R27. Yeah, that is wrong. Okay. Before it goes out to you, I will fix it. R27. Yeah, so this is taking a long time, but here's the thing, at least they have names. It's just the mere fact that I'm having to find it. And I have to like figure out if this is pink satin or pink carnation, which I'm very grateful for because that's annoying. P2 Light Violet. Oh, now it's called Pansy RV312. RV311. R9 Pastel Rose. That's what it used to be. Now it's R28 Pink Carnation. This one looks a little orange. I wonder what makes them like that orangey color. And then they dried, not orange. R160 Cadmium Red used to be. Now it's R410 Raspberry. Oh, this one's a fluorescent. I'm going to keep the fluorescent separate. Okay. R240 Garnet or Garnet. I don't know if that's a French word. 240 is now 59. It's called Wineberry. Next one is R070 Agate. Now it's Fruit Punch. R012. That's cool. I like Fruit Punch. R. That one did not want to come off. This one's looking a little orange. I wonder if it's going to stay that way. V070. So this one might not even be on this page. Yeah, it's called Vivid Violet. Now V112. I don't know how vivid of a violet that is, but it's violet. R22 is the next one. Used to be R22. R22 is now RV17 pink, which is weird. Are we sure? Oh no, this is R2. I was going to say R04014 deep vermilion. I was going to say that does not look pink to me. R014 deep vermilion. I wonder if they have just a regular vermilion on here. Okay. Next one is R8 geranium. It used to be geranium. Now it's Morello cherry 215. Next one, R7 Old Red. Okay, Prune Juice now. That's a weird name. R15. 515. 4. Okay, the next one is R290 Cardinal. And now it's called Deep Wine. It is dark. Next one is R2112 Rose Bouvard. I don't know, 12. R12 is now going to be... There's no R12 on here. That's not good. That means I have the wrong one somewhere. I have to look on here. Oh, there we go. Old Rose. So it's R46. So that's weird. R46 is not R40. Oh. I had 242 twice. So R12. It's not. This one is called Old Rose. Weird. Okay. R46. Next we have R180 Bright Red. Oh, here it is. Chili Red now. R016. Gosh, this one's been used. I think some of the ones that have been used are a little, like the tip gets a little harder to control. That's my guess. R250 Antique Fuchsia. So it's R250. Now R54 Lavender Fog. R270 Baby Blossoms. I mean, I don't have any left. Where can it be? 270. Now it's called Poos. Okay, it was RV270. How did I even get that confused? Oh, RV270, RV. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. So this one is actually... Okay, R270. Okay, so we need to figure out what this one was. RV270. RV270 is supposed to be R23 Sakura. Okay, so R23 Sakura. So we're just going to write, we're going to go over here. Okay, R23 Sakura. Okay, so now this one is R23. Now this one's going to be R56. Okay. R56. Okay. It's all good now. That's the thing when you're doing these markers, it could get a little confusing. So you just have to go in and make sure that you have the right colors. And you might make a few mistakes, so then you can just change them. So that one does look like a cherry blossom, which I think is what Sakura is. I'm not sure. Okay, R230, strong red. Not many reds left, so this one's ruby. R211. P1 Vivid Purple, and I think I saw that down here. Grape juice now. It's like, this is making me hungry or thirsty. Fruit punch, grape juice. I like both of those things. Next one, R200 Coalescence. R200. So maybe it's up here somewhere. I don't know. Let's look on here. R200. Okay, Cherry Rose, R48. Okay, the next one, R150 Zinnober. Used to be. Now it's reddish pink. Next one, oh yeah, I already saw that one a few times. Okay, R340 Argyle Purple. So R340, R6112 Raisin, right here. I didn't even spell raisin right. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, R242 Grayish Cherry. which is Orchid Wisp. Wasn't there an Orchid something else? Wasp. R50. No, I had it as Wasp. That was me. That's weird. I don't know why. Very, very light color. Okay. R3 Coral Red. Used to be. You think I would be able to find it? Because honestly, there's not many colors. Crimson. R015. R1 Coral Pink used to be, now it's called Deep Blush. I do like Coral Pink. Why did they get rid of that color? Maybe there's another one called Coral Pink. It's such a pretty name. Like, this one could be Coral Pink. I do understand why this was not Coral Pink. Okay, next one, R5 Cherry Pink. It used to be, now it's called Amaranth. So Crayola has one called that. R413. But I don't know what is actually the color because they don't name theirs. Well, they don't put numbers on them, so you can't correlate them with the name. R170 Lipstick Red. Oh, Mulberry now. Oh gosh. That's a pretty color. R25 Pale Violet Blue. So R25 is now BV26, which is not surprising because it's not even a red. Why was it named a red color? Okay. BV X Pale Violet Blue. Blue Violet. So usually this means it's more violet and then the blue's the modifier. V020 Pale Lilac. Now it's RV34. So we do have RV Faded Lilac. This one looks a little pink. V160 Deep Lilac. It is now dark lilac. Oh gosh. Just going everywhere, the ink. RV160 Thistle. Oh, it's still Thistle, but it is RV33. V150 Mallow. Now it's bright lilac. I have a feeling I'm going to like these charts a lot better than the previous charts because I feel like these colors make a little bit more sense together. Like they were just making colors before and adding them all. And now they like actually correlate with one another. I want to make a circle chart. I might do that. We'll see. B050 Pearl Violet. Now it's light violet. Okay, we got P3 Pastel Violet. It might not be on this page. It's on this one. Bright Lavender. B8. B18. V030 Mauve. It's pale purple. V210 Signal Violet. Now it's just going to be violet. V13 010 3. R16 Deep Violet. Now it's going to be Grape Jelly. Oh, that one's really dark. But it is a 16. V08 dark violet. It's probably over here. All right. 080. V015 deep violet. Oh, it's right here. So I think this one's going to be dark because of the 15. Yeah. All right. V060 amethyst. Now it's called dull violet. V29. R11 Mauve Shadow, which is grade lavender now. They spell it with an E or an A. Oh, they spelled it, I think, with an A. E. There's so many different ways to spell gray. Well, there's only two, but it just depends. P4 lavender. So this one is going to go back over here. Faded violet. So I think we're probably done with this page. I think these are going to be hiding in the reds. Probably. I mean the browns. So we'll just come to this page. I think we're going to be focusing on this page. R13 Clematis. Okay, so now it's Iris. BV29. However, maybe this was really confused when I did it to call this R the first time around. Yeah, that is not a red at all. So odd. Oh my gosh, outside of the lines again. Okay, V250 light lavender. So V46, and it's just going to be lavender now. Okay. V270 Lobelia. Right there. V412. V450 dark lavender. Okay. So, V450. BV115. So that is going to be 115. That's how you're going to read that. Shadow blue. Oh yeah, that one is, oh gosh, I didn't even write a straight line there. R350 dark purple gray. It's an R. Okay. 350. R615 black grape. Oh, I didn't think I was going to be going back onto this page, but I am. So it is an R. This is weird that's still an R, but it's just so dark. 615. So maybe we'll find the rest of these in here, which I wasn't expecting. Yeah, that one is pretty dark. It is like a black almost. It's interesting. Okay. V390 dark slate blue. $390. Now it's BV210 blueberry. Okay, right there. That's a pretty color. So I'm trying to pick out some of the like purpley colors. Okay, so V370 bluebell. There's like dog hair on these. Okay, so 370. Now going to be BV28. 22. Blue bonnet. Okay, the next one, V330 prune. Now it's periwinkle. I think I'm going to run out of battery soon. I'm going to have to charge it. I don't think my battery's lasting as long as it used to. I need to like get a different camera because honestly I don't love this one, but it's just an iPhone. BV15 Dusty. V320 Genesian Violet. Okay, so Electric Indigo now. V230 Viola. Now it's called Lavender Wisp. They like that Wisp name. Okay. This one says R. R17 Pansy. Trying to see if it's on that one or if it's on here. Okay, so R17. Okay. V216 Morning Glory. Right here. P5 Abergurly. I can't even say that. You guys will probably give me a hard time about that one. Deep Purple. There you go, right? Okay, I don't really see any more purples, so I'm just going to start randomly taking them. B340 Lavender Mist. And it's cornflower. This one's B350 Cornflower Blue, which is Havelock Blue now. B380 Capri Blue, which is French Ultramarine. If I can write it. B440 cyanine blue, which is the next one. I'm picking them good. Okay. Now I'm just gonna have to, I don't see any more of those, so I'll just start randomly picking. B190 Ultramarine. I was like so good from it. Okay, so 190, B190 is BV312. Okay, so deep royal blue. Right, okay. Okay, B180 Vienna blue, which is royal blue. Awesome. PB3 cobalt blue. Oh, it's right here. Lapis lazuli. And I might be saying that wrong. I feel like every time I say that, people are like, why'd you say it like that? PB5, and I think that one was on here, right? Yeah, vintage navy. PB4 Napoleon blue, which is now going to be cobalt blue. I can tell which tips have been used, like they're not as stiff. PB2 brilliant blue. It's still brilliant blue. B220 pale grayish blue, which is pale sky blue now. BV 250 light blue. B250 is B28 smoke blue. B260 smoky blue. Distressed denim. Well, that one is, I like that one. PB1 sky blue. It's staying sky blue, so that's cool. I don't know what's happening over there. Okay. B120 Arctic blue. So staying Arctic blue. BG3, blue gray 3. Let's see. BG3, BV31 now. Cloud blue. It went from blue gray to oh, that's crazy. What will be nice is that these will all be labeled, so if I want to use a certain color, I'll come over here and I'll be able to pull it out from this chart, right? And then just look for like the BG3 on top. So that's why this chart is especially helpful. B270 vivid blue, right here, denim blue now. 414 denim blue. Okay. My handwriting is so bad. I like these two together, the distressed denim and the denim. B64 Indian blue. So let's see. B64. Why is it not finding it? Oh, because it's like not in order. B14, 114, cerulean blue. B290 Antwerp blue. It's still called Antwerp, it's just a different number. Let me do that. Okay. MG060 Blue Gray 6. I don't know if this one's going to be on this page. Oh yeah, 060. Now it's called B311 Stone Blue. B311. Oh, I said 3 and then I wrote 2. This is coming together. I love this chart. B030 Frost Blue. So now it's still frost. It's still frost, but without the blue. B03 Frost. I mean, denim got the blue on the bottom. I don't know how frost that is. When I think frost, I think like a really like grayish. Not that, but oh well. B070 Tahitian blue is now going to be Tahitian blue. It still stays Tahitian blue. PB8 Cerulean blue. My hands got so dirty. It's got to be on this page somewhere. We got 9. We got 11. 6. 7. Oh, here it is. Pool blue now. I keep writing my U's like E's. It's like I want to be done with the U. And that makes it look like an I. I don't know, that looks more cerulean blue than that one, so I don't quite agree with their rename on that one. PB6 Royal Blue. And it's classic blue now. I like the word royal. had to stop myself from like trying to make that an E. All right, B080 process blue. Okay, it's still process blue, but it's just a different number. I don't think any of these have stayed the same number. B140 aquamarine. Now it's going to be crystal blue. PB11 marine blue. PB8 cloud blue. Faded till now. That one's not as thick as some of the other ones. Like other ones I would have like gone out of the lines with that. Okay. PB090 pebble blue. And now that one's celadon blue. PB7 pastel blue. Cotton candy blue. See, this tip is not, it's like, you can tell it's been used. B050 robin's egg blue, so it stays robin's egg blue, robin egg blue. This is robin's egg blue, and then it changed to robin blue, robin egg blue. I wonder if robin's egg blue is copyrighted by Crayola. Just a guess. I know Crayola has some of those names copyrighted. B110 crystal blue. Light cerulean. I cannot say that. I still think that's cerulean blue. I will dive on that hill. See, doesn't that look like a light cerulean? And that one looks, yeah. Why? Now we have G324 aqua blue. Now it's sea blue. Okay. So I think we're going to find the rest of these in the grays. I'm 2/3 of the way done. I'm going to start pulling out some of the browns, or these are going to be like some of the pinks probably. We'll see what these are. I feel like we're going to get a mix of a lot of random stuff, so we'll just go for it. All right, so the first one is going to be, the first one is going to be R24 Dark Violet Light. And it is going to, it's deep periwinkle now. B28 Perry. Okay, let's see what this one looks like. I took a little nap, so I'm not as tired as I was. My phone was charging, but then when I was taking my nap, it wasn't charging. This dog came by and knocked it out of the socket. So then I had to let it charge again. So I stopped filming around 10:45 and now it's 1:40 and I'm not completely charged. I need a new solution for sure to do these videos. Okay, RV010 Water Lily. Just because I feel, oh, it's still Water Lily. I just feel like the phone has a lot of problems. But then I keep buying a new one. So it's really my fault. That one's like almost the closest to the old one that you can be. I did get like a new mic, but I haven't used it yet. I got it like in July. This takes me forever. R282, because I get used to doing something some way, dark mauve now. And then I'm like, oh, I should just switch. But I think I will get a camera soon. We'll see. All right, the char's coming together. R284. This one is Clove. So let's see if it's up here. I'll have to figure out where it's at. Okay, R284. East 713. So it is on this page. Red Bean. Interesting. 713 red bean. Means earthy, right? I think that's what the E stands for. It does look red. The next one is going to be R29 Pear Color. It's probably on the other one. R29. It is YR47. So it's on this page. Dog hair. Okay, YR47. Dusty Peach. Ooh, I like that name. Okay, the next one is R280 Current. This one kind of looks like a little red to me, so maybe it's over here. Or maybe I should just look over here. R280, R57. It is on here. Oh, it's right here. It's the last, like, red one. R57 Rose Dust. I like how I'm writing R's today. I'm just like totally skipping the R and writing a P. I guess we do have one more R. It's R15. So I'll have to find that one. I'm excited to have these all named and then a swatch chart for them. Because these names make a lot more sense. Even if I don't like some of them, they make a lot more sense. Okay, so R110 Sardonyx. And that's it. Lychee juice or whatever it is. R15. Okay. This one's going to go down orange and probably not be as orange. I know, I'm just pulling random colors right now. Okay. R19 Barely Beige. Okay. R19. YR33. So rose cream now. That's cute. The next one is R080 Pale Cherry Pink. Okay, an aged cherry wood. Interesting. R215. Aged. Interesting. This doesn't look like it's supposed to be dark, and a lot of the 15s are dark, so this is interesting. It like looks the same as that color, but it's not. Okay, R470 Tea Rose. Oh, E470. I have no idea where this one's gonna be. That's where we have our trusty dusty sheets. Okay, E470 is now YR55 Pink Lemonade. YR55 Pink Lemonade. Okay. YR55. Okay, Pink Lemonade right here. This is like an interesting page. It's like the oranges, the browns. That just, I mean, that's on the orange page, but yeah, whatever. Okay, YR030 Carmine Red is Cameo Rose now. YR52. Oh, this one has an orange tip, but it's not as orange as it looks. Some of these colors are looking very, very similar, like all four of these colors. Okay, E050 Natural Lipstick. Is it going to be on this page? E050. E85. It is on this page. Right here. Cherry Taupe. I'm like excited to like be getting these pages done. I feel like this took a lot longer, like matching it with these than I thought it was. I thought it was going to take like not that long, but it did take a while. That's okay. E060, because once I have it done, I don't have to buy any new ones. Light mahogany. I just use these ones. Okay, E610 light mahogany. Okay. Right. R18 Pastel Peach. I think this is going to be in these ones over here. Okay, R18. Pastel Peach again. YR04. Right here. So it still keeps its name. But it has a new number. It's very similar to its neighbor, Pastel Blush, a little bit different. E030 Pink Flamingo. I like want to be able to find it, but okay, 030. Now it's called Rose Water. Okay. YR45 Rose Water. Okay, next one is BR208 Black Brown. Like, how is that black brown? That's like the weirdest one that I've seen. Okay. BR208. Tropical Peach is a much more appropriate name for that color. Next one is R20 Powder Pink. I don't know if I know that one. I think it's on this page, but I'm not sure. R20 is going to be YR34. Yes, Peach Cream. YR34. Yeah, like my handwriting oscillates between like cursive and not. E080 praline. Okay, I have no clue. Okay, E080. YR215. Okay. What? Do I have one wrong? Maybe aged cherry wood is not what it says it was supposed to be. Let's check. YR215. I think I have that wrong. So, is this a surprise? I have these two mixed up also. Okay. YR215. Oh, I'm looking for E080. Okay, what was E080 supposed to be? Okay, that one's aged cherry wood. Oh, this is R080. No wonder. Okay. 080. Pale Cherry Pink, 43. Okay, so this is not aged cherry. Okay, this is Pale Cherry Pink. Okay. And then this one is aged cherry wood. 215. Okay, so this one is going to be YR43. And then this one is YR215. Okay. Oh yeah, that looks more cherry-ish. Oh gosh. For sure. Okay. YR5. Ooh, burnt sienna. YR515. This dog hair needs to go away. YR515. Next one is E130 copper. Let's see what it is. E130 is E616, so it's on this page. What? Oh no. No, it is? Okay. E130. 614. Maple syrup. I love maple syrup. Y12 mahogany. I was hoping, oh yeah, chocolate mocha. I was hoping it'd be on this page. E511 Golet. All right, E120 reddish brass. Oh, russet brown now, like a potato, right? E69. Oh, that makes sense. Remember how I was like, on this one, I was like, oh, 15 means it's dark, so that's exactly why. So my brain was really functioning. Though it's not as dark as I would have thought if I were being at 15. See if I can find more reds in here. Okay. E380 Ash Rose. Yes. Ooh, it's Ash Rose still, but E92. This page only has like 7 more. E400 Cocoa Brown. And it is deep rose gray. Okay, E310 dark brown. And it is still dark brown. I'm just guessing now. E170 Carbide Cocoa. Yes, another good guess. E58 Fawn Brown. I feel like I'm going to want to redo this with the actual right colors. But I don't know if that will really happen. So I also have so many other things to do. E430 Pecan. Bark Brown. E914. Y13 Chestnut Brown. Black Brown. See, that one's much more appropriate to be black brown. E460 Military Olive. I don't think that's going to be on this one. It's like a green. E460. Let's see. E460 is E314. Yep, right here. I think its name is the same though. Now we just randomly do them. BR1 Raw Umber. BR1 E415. Oh, it is on here. Okay. I really want to finish one chart. So I just have to find, maybe I can look for E220 in here. Okay. E415 Cedar Brown. So it's E220. Let's see. Oh, I found it. So this is coral sand. Ooh, and then I will have one complete chart. Oh, that makes me so excited. Okay, so we just have this one left. Let's see. We have, this is like going to be all the grays. And then we just have like a few of these ones. So I feel like this chart, I'm going to try to get this one done next when I get into the grays. But I think most of the browns are going to be on here now. So the ones that we have left, I think. Okay, so Y9. Do we see Y9 anywhere? It's probably on here somewhere. Y7. So it used to be, oh, it's just this one. Y9 is Y415. So 415, Sandstorm. I was just trying to make that nice and I just went there. Okay. E110 Dark Suntan. Ooh, light earth brown now. BR3 Rose Beige. Ooh, is now cinnamon. E260 leather. Okay, so now it's straw. No, that was Y260. Ooh, that would have been a bad thing. E260. All right, it is YR314. Sandalwood. E490 deep orange. Okay, 490 is Y412. This wrong. Oh, apple cider. YR4 salmon pink. Salmon orange, I mean. E370 light walnut. Still white walnut, but Y515. E090 eggshell white. Okay. YR06 raw cashew. E010 pale fruit pink. YR00 barely blush. E240 Chamois. Let's see. Okay, E240 Y413. Okay, so this is what that one was. Okay. So this is Y513. I just had that mixed up. 413 fawn. That makes sense. Okay. BR2 Potato Brown. I'm running out of spots. It's still Potato Brown. It's YR313. E280 Sand White. E440 Khaki. Y250 Flax. YR1 Dark Yellow is going to become Caramel. Y216 Y7 Dull Yellow. It's probably down here somewhere. Yep, Dusty Olive. This one's almost getting done. I think this one hopefully will get done. Okay, E220 Lime Green, which is weird. Okay, so Pelmos is what it's going to be called now. E432 Vert Celadon. It's probably on here somewhere, right? Unless it's a green. Let's see. E242. Okay. E242. Right. 232. E06 it says. Okay. Oh yeah. I was just looking for the wrong number. E06. Bog green. Bog. I'm just going to call it bog green mist. Bog mist green. It's all the same. E210 Brick Beige. Oh, it's going to be milk tea now. Okay. E434 Dragon Well Tea. Okay. Pell Camo Green. E450 Fennel Seed. Swamp Mud. Interesting. Change. E313 Swamp. Okay. Oh, I'm like 3 away probably. Okay. E300, and it's going to be Sandbar Brown. E160 Soft Sun. Soft Sand. Oh, so close to finishing this one. This tip is not, feels used. All right, so we're off to the next one. Let's see if we can figure out some of these. I don't know. I'm just gonna like guess to see if we have some of these blues and greens, and I have no clue. All right, well, here's our best guesses. RG 150 or Red Gray 150. It is not on here. Okay, so RG 150. Okay, WG06. I think it's on this page. Yeah. I don't really love how they changed these, honestly. But yeah, Stardust is what this one is. RG150. Yeah. I do like if it's a warm gray, you give it a number. So I actually will like that those are still on there. Because this is a warm gray. Well, I guess it is WG06. But I don't know. But they gave them all names. And I don't like that with the grays. WG06 Stardust. You could have just called this, honestly, warm gray 6, and I would be happy. I mean, I guess they don't do red 6 or whatever, but okay, MG100. So let's see if it's on here. MG100 Gunmetal Blue. Okay, B412. BG209 Blue Gray 29. Now is a blue Stormy Night. B415. Oh, lost my cap. Very dark. All right, this one looks blue. MG030 is Fog Blue. So B27. That's a pretty blue. Okay. All right, what else on this page? I think this one. RG120. No, this is not. Oh, MG020. And that's Porcelain Blue. Porcelain. Is it A or I? I think it's an A. Was there one that was like a winter, a frost? That looks like a frost to me. All right. V322 is going to be Icy Periwinkle. All right. I don't think any of them are blue on here still. So I'm pulling out the ones I think are blue. Okay. Ooh, I might have gotten them. The 3 and the 5. Yes. I think I'm going to have this chart done. Okay, so B411. Rich Slate Blue. Ooh, that one's pretty. Okay, the next one is Blue Gray 203, which is just Blue B310, Blue Dusk. Okay, 080 is now going to be E19, Dried Sage. I had all of these before, so I don't think I'm missing any. All right. And this one is going to be Khaki Beige. RG110, Red Gray 11. WG01. Okay, here it is. Light Lavender. WG01, Light Lavender. That's a weird spelling. The L-I-T-E instead of L-I-G-H-T. Okay. WG3, Warm Gray 3. Used to be. Okay, so Silver Gray. See, I like the numbers. Okay. WG26, Silver Gray. Next one, WG4, Antique Silver. RG120. So Icy Lavender. See, it's a gray. It's not a lavender. RG030, Red Gray. Okay. 1080. Okay, so it's YGY02. I think oh no. It is a weird number. Yellow, gray, yellow. I don't know what that means. Yellow, gray. Okay. Who knows? Okay. YGY02. Abalone gray. Abalone gray. And we're using the EY on these. GG060, green gray. GG11. CG 2200. WG10. Porcelain. Okay. WG01. Okay, Collingwood gray. Okay. I'm trying to trust the process on these. I don't love the names. There are a ton of grays though. CG2. Could be, they could have made it a warm gray. Yeah, they did. Oh, they made it a green gray. Okay. G10 dark charcoal. Okay. RG050 red gray. Let's see what they had it. RG050. It is YGY05. Okay, right there. Dovetail gray. YGY05. Dove. WG050, warm gray 50. Should they keep it warm gray or do they move it to this one? Oh yeah, oyster gray. YGY13 oyster gray. Okay. It'd actually be 1-3 because the 1 is, the 3 is how like saturated it is, and the 1 is a different specification. GG1110. Ooh, still gray. GG040. Okay. Okay, Pilgrim Haze. Interesting. Okay, CG020, neutral gray. Okay. Wispy. There's wisp again. GG020 green gray. Wait. I just totally put that one in the wrong spot. Oh, this was CG 020. Okay, so this is a cloud gray. So this is CG 1. Okay. How did I mess that up? That's funny that I pulled it right after though. Okay, so CG01 cloud gray. Okay, now this one's going to be GG24. That one actually looks more green next to the greens above it, but oh well. Okay. So this one is G24 wispy gray. Okay. RG080. Okay, heathered grape. Interesting name. WG08. CG204. Okay, icy gray. Okay, now CG5. A lot of you guys like CG5. They are retiring to CG5. It's going to be CG17. Or 17. Cool gray. CG070. Okay, web gray. NG03. So I think maybe down here. No. Okay, deep gray, CG25. CG3. GG3. So this is going to be Evergreen Bog. So nice. Oh gosh, I'm getting sloppy. So nice to be almost done with all of these. BG050 Cool Gray 5. Okay, right here, Cashmere Gray. Okay, BGY, interesting. BGY 00. I would expect a 0 to 0 to be almost like white. I don't know. Okay. CG030 Neutral Gray. CG030. Oh, here, light gray. NG06. So maybe down here. Yep. GG16. CG5. I thought we already did this one. Yeah, we did. Oh, did I accidentally do GG5? I did accidentally I accidentally did GG5. So where's GG5 at? Okay, GG5 is here. So BGY15. This is BGY15. And this one is CG17. Okay. That is so wrong. Okay. CG17. Okay, so this is really BGY15 Blue Steel. Okay. Then this one is CG17 Cool Gray. All right. GG9. I don't have that many left. How can I find these? GG9, Graphite Gray. Is it like blue GY 18 Graphite? Okay. Cool Gray 7. Okay, Storm Gray. BGY 24. Okay, CG 050. Gray. Okay, CG 8. Okay, Cracked Pepper. BG 070 Cool Gray 7. Why can't I find it? Cool Gray BG 070. Oh, here it is. Pastel Icy Gray. Okay. 120 black. That should be easy. 120. That one is the only one that stayed the same, so I don't have to write anything on it. That's crazy. I can tell this one's been used. I feel like the tips kind of wear out a little bit on these. NG09, let's see. Neutral Gray 9, Charcoal Gray. BGY 38. Okay. Warm Gray 9. WG09, not WG09, and then not something else. Where is it? Did I get it wrong again? Let's look. WG09. Okay, WG09 is WG37. I did get it wrong. Okay. GG1. Silver Cloud. We'll figure out which ones are missing and then figure out where to put it. Okay. G03, silver cloud. WG38. Oh, it's just caviar. Okay. BG9 pigeon blue. Now it's going to be pigeon gray. PGY02 pigeon gray. Okay. WG070 warm gray. Okay, platinum gray. YGY17. NG07, dark neutral gray. I feel like I'm going to be able to find out what those ones were once I get all these. Because I'll be missing some. Okay, YG090, stone gray. YGY18. Pastel. G. Okay. Oh gosh, I feel like I'm missing a ton of these. But I guess I'm just missing 2, and then I'm missing that one, random one. So CG9. Okay. Now we'll figure out what these others 2 were. BGY 35 iron gray. So I'm going to find them. And then I have all my fluorescents there below. So I'm looking for CG2 and GG06. So I found them. So let's figure out which one is wrong. I have so many errors on this chart, but that's okay. It's all right. Okay, so this one I said was GG10 dark charcoal. That's weird because it says dark charcoal. So I probably put it in the wrong spot. Oh yeah, so it was just supposed to go down one. So I wrote the wrong name but the right number. That's why it was so confusing. Okay, DG10. This is soft cool gray. I thought that would be maybe what happened. Okay. So then we know that W0, this one is going to be our dark charcoal. WG37 dark. Okay. So you can put those, oh, I still have to put that one in. I have to do this swatch. Okay, and then, okay, that one's, yes. Okay, now these two, so I have a BG060 and a GG060. That's probably what the confusion was. So which one's labeled? So this one is actually BGY13. BGY13. That's kind of hard to read, but well. Okay. BGY13 Seagull Gray. Okay. All right. So then we know that this one is GG11 Fog Gray. GG11 Fog Gray. Okay. Okay, so this one is GG11. Okay. Cool. Just a little mess ups. And then we're going to put fluorescents. I actually wish the fluorescents were with their actual ones. So they did. That's so weird. They changed. And it went 1, 2, 3, 4. I just wish they would put them in. Okay. FY00 fluorescent yellow. This is not fluorescent yellow. This is fluorescent orange. It's going to look so funky at the bottom. Just put them on the orange page. Honestly. Okay. And then this one is fluorescent red. This one's actually a good fluorescent red. Okay. F02. I can't spell fluorescent for the life of me. Okay. Okay. Now we have a fluorescent yellow. It's actually kind of a disappointing fluorescent for me. Okay. FY00. ESCENT yellow. Okay. And then fluorescent violet. I wonder if these glow or anything. I'm not sure. Okay. Now I'm just gonna look for that one I'm missing. I found the problem. So this one's Y260, YR260, and I relabeled them both goldenrod. So take this off. Once it's been on there a while, it takes a little bit more effort. Okay, so now this one is Y39. We'll be done with this one. Actually, we'll be done with all the charts. Okay. And straw. Awesome. I'm so excited that they're finally done. We also have the 0, which is a colorless blender, but it's not on the sheets. What do you guys think of all the colors? I love the new color charts. I feel like they did a lot of things on here that are really nice. Like all the color families, they kind of fit better together. They're kind of in color order now. I just really love this. I think they did a great job. Let me know what you think. Do you like the new color names or do you like the old ones better? I hope you guys have a great day and we'll see you in the next video.